Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy rodeo riding through flame, clicking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Yo, fire in the pit, ash in the snow. Step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend. In sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand sand. Got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick. Toy clears them out with a single click. Druid storming or sorkin ice. Barb shots loud, but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Toy rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall's Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive. With chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking clips, Paragon flex. Max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy rodeo riding through flame, clicking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo. Toy rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Yo, fire in the pit, ash in the snow. Step in the void with Toy Rodeo. Click that stream, watch the darkness bend. In sanctuary, that's just a trend. The fractured peaks, the Kenji stand sand. Got a socketed blade and a torch in hand. Nightmare sigils, mobs too thick. Toy clears them out with a single click. Druid storming or sorkin ice. Barb shots loud, but I roll precise. Legendaries drop, chat goes wild. Toys on the grind with that cursed smile. Toy rodeo riding through hell. Stream so clean, got demons yelling. Loot beams glow, the vibe's insane. Click that heart if you feel the flame. Potions pop, the DPS show. Welcome to the ride, it's Toy Rodeo. It's Toy Rodeo. Blood so tall's Lilith near, but I ain't scared, I'd volunteer. Hardcore mode, man I thrive. With chat behind, I stay alive. Stacking clips, Paragon flex. Max roll gear with affix checks. This ain't no chill, this stream's possessed. Pull up the map, I'm hunting the rest. Viewer joins, we roll deep. Toilet raids, no time for sleep. Emote spam when bosses fall. Victory screen, I screenshot them all. Toy rodeo riding through flame, clicking skulls and claiming names. Sanctuary shakes when I go live. Twitch chat hype, we all survive. From whispered dungeons to helltide glow, you know the name, Toy Rodeo. Toy Rodeo.
Hey, hey, it's Saturday. What?
I was going to ask you, can you hear if I'm louder than my music or if my music's really
You were
loud?
perfect. All right, sorry about that. We were taking care of technical issues. Do, 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 do. Saturday. Hey, happy Saturday. Boy, I keep bumping this thing a lot, don't I? Either that or I'm growing taller every night. One or the other. Can't figure out which. We're level 53. Alright, we are going to continue to push our Spiritborn. See if we can get to 60 into tier 1. And then I don't know what we're going to do after that. We could play something else. We could play more of this. We could play another character. I don't know what else we would play. We haven't done a sorceress yet. That's horrible. That's not bad. That's not horrible. Alright. Well, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's having a super Saturday. Or a spectacular Saturday. Whichever one you would like to have. I hope you're having it. I hope you're having it. Hey, we have a world boss in 15 minutes. Yay! Well, let's go do that. Well, we would like to get that. Can I get that from here? Let's see if we can get there from here. We'll run out and grab that spot, then we'll run over there and... I think we have enough time, right? What did we say the world boss was? 14 minutes? Oh, yeah. We should have plenty of time. We'll run over there, grab that waypoint. We'll head to do that world boss. I guess we'll do some more nightmare dungeons. We'll have to run the pit. Woohoo! Then we're going to get all those Paragon points and I'm not going to have any clue what to do with them. We'll have to actually read some things. Oh, let's open this. What? I don't have any... How do I not have any keys? I always have keys. Or at least I try to make sure I always have keys. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. So, anybody got big plans for today? Tomorrow's my wife's birthday. And we will be going to dinner tomorrow night. So, I will be streaming earlier than usual on a Sunday, I think. And probably streaming not as long as usual. Because, obviously, we will be going to dinner. Wow, I just really kind of messed that all up, didn't I? There we go. There we go. Actually, we can get up there from here, right? Yay! We made it! Alright. We want this, and then we want to do this. And then we want to do that. That, I guess. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I don't have any music playing at the moment like we did yesterday, and I may turn that on. But about halfway through our stream yesterday, YouTube said, "We've recognized you're playing copyrighted stuff." we're going to have to... You're either going to have to stop playing the copyrighted stuff or stop live streaming on YouTube. So I had to stop live streaming on YouTube yesterday. Which was fine. I've got to go ahead and get that second audio channel set up on... Well, I don't like having to record my VODs to my desktop first and then split the audio out and then mute the one audio thing and then save the file and then reload the file to YouTube and all that. That's just a lot of work. Obviously, it's easier to dual stream on both and then just save it and publish it. But obviously then there's the cost of, do you want to play cool music or not? Yada, yada, yada. So anyway, let's see if anybody shows up for this. I don't know that we can do a penitent difficulty world boss on our own. That would be interesting to say the least. If we could do it, that'd be pretty cool. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. We could play some POE 2 today or tomorrow because the new season, I believe, begins the first week of August or the second week of August, something like that. So we could, because I'm going to have to get my fingers all used to new buttons and new controls and what does what and where and how and when, etc. So we could do that. Could go back and play Altars for a little bit. We haven't played Altars for a while. We did not finish that. What else is there? We could play WoW. Play World of Warcraft Classic. That would probably be a tomorrow thing. I do have to say, right now, as it looks, I will not be streaming next week, Monday through Friday. Candace and I have some things to take care of. She will not be streaming either. We actually have an event that we will be attending every day next week that goes from early morning until late into the evenings. So we will probably not be streaming next week. But I will give you an update if something changes. Tomorrow I will give you an absolute answer to what's what. But we would, so it would just be Monday through Friday. And for me, it may only be Monday through Thursday. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But then we would stream next Saturday, next Sunday, etc. Oh, Saturday is usually... Oh, Saturday. Is today Saturday? Today's Saturday. Oh my golly. It could be a Starfield day, too. We could do some Starfield later today. We could do some Starfield tomorrow. We did finally get everything fixed and back up to where we had encountered the bug. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do half and half today. Maybe we'll push this to 60 and to T1. And if there's still some time left in the day, we'll do some Starfield. And if not, maybe we'll do Starfield tomorrow. And then that way, when I come back the following weekend, we can have something different lined up. I'm trying to think what that might be. Although the POE 2 new update or whatever comes out that second week of August, there's some other games coming up pretty soon that I think I want to take a look at too. I don't think we'll do Grounded 2, only because I struggled with the first one. I might do better now. I don't know. But I really struggled with the first one. Now, granted, I was playing it on one of the harder difficulties, so I was not enjoying it quite as much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Binksy Boo. Here comes my kitty. He's not in here. He's not in here.
Not one, but thousands.
Here. Bo. Binks. Binks. Hey, Binks. Hey. You little snot. I gotta put it back because I can't have the puppy getting around it. So my green screen blocks off half of my office, and behind my office, or behind the green screen, is the printer, the laser cutter, which you may actually hear the laser cutter cutting in the background. It's cutting the coasters that Candace showed on her stream yesterday as part of her birthday giveaway. All right. Oh, and she made this as part of her birthday giveaway things as well. This is my cup cozy. Stops my coffee from getting cold, which is fabulous. Banks, can I help you? What doing? Nope, he's just busy snooping around. Alright, so we have one other person here with us. They're level 60. I think between the two of us we can probably get it done, right? Without dying? I guess that's the whole trick, is to do it without dying. Anything else I need to be thinking about? Not right at the moment. I think we got all that. Yep, we got all that. I got all that. Do you want back there? Do you want me to pull this back for you? Hang on, Chad. I'm trying to let the cat behind the green screen. There he goes. Well, maybe not. Are you going or not going? There we go. Now he's happy. Now we're behind the green screen and we should be happy. So what he does is we have a photo booth back there for taking pictures of our products. And he actually goes back there, climbs up into that little photo booth. It's one of those little white photo booths. It's in the shape of a box, but it is made out of translucent material that obviously light can go through. It's a light box, right? Shadow box, whatever they want to call them. He loves laying up inside that thing and sleeping. I don't know if it's because it's warm or what. I mean, the lights aren't on, so it's not like the lights are heating it up. So I don't know. Or maybe he feels comfortable because it's got, you know, he's covered on all sides except for one. I don't know. Oh, nope. Nope, that didn't work out.
Hello.
He decided he didn't like that. He decided he did not like that.
Greetings.
So how is everybody today? Well, let's fix that right away. There we go. Oh, that's interesting. What's your thing? Oh, you're a lightning spirit born. Lightning jaguar. Interesting. When you cast at maximum vigor, your consumes all. What's this one here? When you take non-physical damage, well, they're obviously worried about the resistance because they have a red, blue, and a yellow in their gear. When you critically strike, you regain 50% of your vigor you've spent in the last 2 seconds. While your Spirit Hall choice matches, their bonuses are 100% more potent. Skills of their base spirit gained 48% vigor cost reduction. Skills of their spirit base gain 48% cooldown reduction. That would be an awesome piece of gear to get. I don't know about this one. Your core skills are now additionally basic skills and free to cast. When you cast at maximum vigor, your core skills consume all vigor to cast at their largest size and become guaranteed critical strikes, increasing critical strike damage for each point of vigor that was spent this way. Critical strike damage, chance for core skills to hit twice, plus 6 to vigor. That's interesting. That's interesting. But I like that. I like the helmet. I wouldn't mind getting the helmet. Because our core skills obviously match. What do we look like? People probably look at my build and go, what the heck? Oh, well, that was nice of somebody.
Thanks.
I've lost myself again somehow. Well, that was nice standing in that person's dome. There we go. Well, that was pretty decent.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, that gave us 54. Go. Alright, we can get out of here now. Now we can run some nightmare dungeons. Woohoo! And then maybe we can do some bosses and see if we can get some decent gear. So that's no good, that's no good. That's probably not worth changing. Let's go ahead and grab a few more potions. Something that will obviously benefit us. And we're going to do the easy one, which is the Iron Barbs. And we're going to spend our point. I guess we're going to do that for right now. I can put some in here. put some in there. I'm trying to think what else we want. Oh, and now's a good time to actually run those dungeons because we're fully buffed. What is our objective for the quest now? Oh, we gotta go. We gotta do that one. All right, chat. We need to finish this. It's a shame to waste these buffs. But let's go ahead and finish this thing and move it up. Move this quest line up because it's almost finished. Pretty soon it's just going to start telling us to get more reputation. Believe it or not, one of the movies that I'm actually looking forward to seeing is Nobody 2. If you haven't seen the first Nobody movie, it is definitely worth it. I really, really enjoyed it. My wife and I both really, really enjoyed that movie. Through this because I don't feel like, well, I don't know. There's a Pokemon in chat. Oh, hey, wait a minute. There's more goblins running around? Where are they? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, they're both gone now. I did not realize that is one of those goblins that split into two. Let's go back and pick up our goodies. I did not realize that goblin had split into other goblins. Otherwise, I would have ran after them as well. Alright, let's kind of work our way through these real quick. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Are you hanging out, my boy? You gonna be a good boy and lay down? Alright. I wasn't really sure what the point of some of these checkpoints were for this quest line. Hang on just a sec. I gotta keep an eye on the bud to make sure he's not gonna have an accident. We don't want any accidents. We don't want any accidents. So we find that, and then she comes over and says, talk to us. So we talk to her, and she says, yep, wonderful. And then we find that thing too. And now we gotta go find some other guy who's over there. I guess since we want this, let's go here. Sorry about that. Nose itch. Wowee. That's good. Alright, so let's smash our way over to there. Because like I said, I don't think we have much more of this quest line left, and then we are free to do just run nightmare dungeon after nightmare dungeon after nightmare dungeon. What is this? Well, that's a good question. What is that? Can't get across any of that, so we gotta go down. I'm kind of curious sometimes with these maps, because they show, yes, you have to go this way, and then come to find out it's like, no, I can actually go this way. Like, we're gonna go around this stairwell and see how it shows right now. Hey, you gotta go all the way up and all the way around. Turns out that's not necessarily true, because you can actually just cut through here. Which makes it much easier. Now we'll jump on our kitty cat, and away we go. I am kind of excited to see what new classes they're going to roll out for POE 2. What is going to change? I guess there's going to be some significant changes. There's going to be some more acts, ATCSs, acts added to the current, so that you don't have to replay the same 4 or 5, whatever it is, over and over again. We're going to go ahead and run past this and grab this waypoint right here. Oh, hey! Now we'll go back to that. Oh, and this is the one we have to remember. When she leaves, she just goes outside the dungeon. Because every other time we've done this, we've left and went, oh, she didn't leave with us. Alright, yet here we are. Here we are. Let's finish this quest line. Be glad to be done with this. I think this is the one, right? Yep, we're gonna go in here. Awesome sauce. Talk to her. She says, what? I'm not doing this. No, it's all you. And it's like, me? What do you mean me? How did I get roped into this? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Man, that's a big ugly dog you've got. Can we do something like this, and then this, and this, and this, and that? And go something like that? And then will you come over here so I can do that, and do this, and do this? and do that. I guess I can. Well, I don't know that there will be next turn. Okay, so now, instead of leaving completely, let's just run out the front door over here. Because I believe she's still standing there. She has some sound advice for us, I'm sure. Some very sage wisdom. Like, oh my golly, you did it. I can feel it. He's not around anymore. Hey, 55. We hit level 55. I cannot believe it. We are level 55. We're going to go with more... armored hide. Let's do that. Okay, sure. Now what are we doing? Yeah, so see, now we're just getting 2,600, whatchamacallit. Alright, so now we'll just go back to town. Now we'll just start running some nightmare dungeons. And until we probably hit 60. And then we'll do our pit run to get to T1. And then we'll start doing some T1 stuff to see if we can get some 800 gear. Okay. I don't even think any of these things are going to have anything that we want in them. I mean, nothing usable. Probably for right now, we can just get rid of all this. Yeah. Just dump all this and then jump into our nightmare dungeons. Yes, please. Alright. Let's roll. Nightmare dungeon number 1. Please step forward. Sure. You're as good as any. As good as any. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I guess I'm doing that one. I have no idea what it was, but I guess we're doing it. Somehow that was the one we got. Alright, all of you can die. Then we'll go over here to the next one. Why are we stuck here, people? Why are you making my character stick? Oh, I don't know that we're gonna get there. I don't know that we're gonna get there. Maybe we can kill all these guys on the way there. We get there. Oh my golly, we didn't get there. Well, that's really disappointing. Because I don't think that last one's lit. I think we're one short. Well, that's sad. Quarterstaff, gloves. Oh, gorilla. Quarterstaff. I don't really care. Well, fiddle. I was hoping we were going to get to 6 on that one. Oh, come on, loose in chat. Oh, there's a goblin. There was a goblin. Alright, so there's 11 of our 26,000. We've obviously missed a bandit somewhere, and I'm assuming it's down here. It is kind of funny how they just kind of fall silently. Oh, I'm dead. I can't believe I just died. I guess that would do all. I guess that'd be all of them. Artillery, which isn't going to do me any good because there's no bad guys left, I don't think. Well, there's a few of them. Here, we'll kill all you guys while we're here. All gives us XP to get us to 60. Where are all these guys coming from? These guys are just kind of popping up out of the woodwork, aren't they? They're just kind of coming up everywhere. Ba-dum-dum. Alright. Trying not to lean forward quite so much. I'm also trying to learn what my distance is for lunging forward when I strike. How far is it? And which thing does it target? Alright, give me something decent this time. Come on, give me something I can use aside from that axe, which I can't use. I can't use the axe. Why doesn't it drop something better then? Would that be too much programming? To say, oh, if you're a class that doesn't use an axe, rather than dropping the butcher's axe, we're going to drop this other piece of equipment that we think he might wear. Hey, we completed the dungeon. I was hoping we'd actually get a whole level out of this. Obviously, either we didn't, or we're not going to. Or I skipped a huge portion of it or something. Oh, no, never mind. That's all there was to it. All right. Onward and upward, chat. Onward and upward. Yeah, you can have all of those and all of those. Actually, you can have that one because I can't use it for, which is weird. It shows right on there what it can be, who can use it. Just gonna go ahead and drop them all. Let's put this on since we're getting ready to lose everything else. Yeah, let's do that. Well, we need another 12,000. Actually, another 14,000. I don't think we're gonna get that in one run of a nightmare dungeon. Alright. They're actually exploding. I didn't realize they actually exploded. $56. 4 more levels. 4 more levels. Oh. I didn't see that bug motion. I did not see that. I think that was it. Let's check this one spot up here just to make sure. Just to make sure there's no more big money up there. Big money. Alright. Ba-dum-bum. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab this. Let's put it in the monkey. And I guess technically, maybe we should grab another one of these. Oh wow, it actually just took me straight there. Well, that's really nice. I didn't know that it did that. Usually you have to go back out to the map and find it and do all the other stuff and do all the things and click on the stuff. Yeah, I think all I'm really doing is just trying to get to 60 as fast as possible. So we can do some T1 stuff and immediately start getting some 750, maybe some 800 gear. That would be awesome. And like I said, we do a couple of bosses. Okay. I think I am going to grab another cup of coffee here in just a second. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Are we getting more animus? Because when we are doing that, I need to remember to actually pick it up. Pokemon! Loose in chat. We'll just poison all of them and let them die that way. It'll just be easier. There we go. They all died from my poison. Well, it looks like we need a little more animus still. Ah, there they are. Just trying to spread as much of that poison around as we can. Because that will get us into here, which will get us to the boss, which will then get us a cup of coffee. Oh. Alright, now we'll go back to town because I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back. We are back with coffee, I think. Maybe. Almost. In just a second. Now we're back with coffee. Okay. Alright. Let's run another. We are at 56. Sure. Although I can't stand the monolith thing flying around behind me, constantly trying to zap me. I think that's one of those ones I don't usually like. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, look at it. That poison just melts them down, man. What are we doing? Slay fractured spirits. Okay. If you'll show me one, I'd be more than happy to get rid of them. Oh, there's one. I think that was one. So let's go find us another one. We're gonna hit you. Punch. Gut punch. At least it didn't do it in here. That'd be really annoying if those things were popping off in here as well. Actually, that'd be super annoying. Hey, we're almost to 57. I think this should get us there. Okay, we're moving pretty slow here, and I'm assuming if I use a thingamajiggy, I will lose my thing that I'm carrying. Alright, let's go use another one. Pop that. Alright, all all of you guys can die. Okay, so that one's blinking now. Let's go over here and grab this one. Okay, there we go. Let's grab that. Grab all these guys. That takes care of all that. Grab this one, do this. Leave lots of poison around for everybody. I don't think we're going to get there again. This thing just slowed us down a little bit too much, I think. Yeah, we missed it. Wow, we came up really short. Yeah, that thing just slowed us down way too much. That thing ended up slowing us down way too much. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. A helm? Oh, is it that one we were just looking at? That'd be really cool if it was. Ah! According to what? Per spirit. Wait a minute. I need to. We'll have to read that in a minute. We got one more thing to kill, and I think it's over this way. There it is. Before we can move on to the next area. Let's see. Where are we going now? I think we're going up this way. Oh, I can't get through there? Are you serious? Okay, hang on. Okay, I can walk through there this way. Wow. That's very peculiar. It was there just a second ago. It was not letting me walk through there. Alright, let's... Hurry up, pop through this. We're level 57. On our way to 58. On our way to 60. Can't hardly wait to get there. Start getting some better gear. Yes, that's what I'm all about. I like the gear. We're collecting animus again. Have they changed all of the... Seems like they've changed a lot of these fights to... Go kill the thing. Collect all the animus. By the way, don't leave any laying behind or we'll make you go all the way back again and pick it up. Like that one. Let's do this. Excuse me. Ah, see, like, there's a piece here that I left laying there. And we need to... Oh, over here. Okay. And down this way. And over this way. Who's that Pokemon? coup fun? I guess all of you guys are dead now? Okay. Alright, now we can fill this up. And we only got 15 of 26. Well, that's right. We didn't actually hit the top thing, did we? We need that. Let's pick up the gloves. And I don't think we want anything else. And we're out of here. Woohoo! Woohoo! That's 57. Level 57. I don't like that. Guess you would I don't know that that actually does us any good. Alright, we'll go with that then. We'll go with that then. Alright, let's read what this thing says. This thing says, according to your secondary spirit hull choice, okay, your skills are all additionally Jaguar, Eagle, Gorilla, or Centipede skills. Your skills deal 18% increased damage per spirit type you have. Oh, I see. So if I change different spirits here, so then it would still be considered Gorilla, and I would get 18% more per type. We'd have two types, so that'd be 26% roughly. I mean, it's not great. It's kind of interesting, I guess. There's a 696 piece. 697. Yeah, I think we're going to wait till we get to 700s. Let's take that. Let's put up. So we can actually use could use these gloves. What do these gloves do? No. We can use this next necklace, but I don't think we want it. Guess we could put that back on. Yeah, none of the rest of these are really... Man, none of the rest of those are really anything spectacular at all. I mean, just not interesting at all. Which is sad. Very, very sad. Let's try this. Ba-dum-bum.
No fears. They'll be up to the task.
So I say go pick those up. Owl. Shouldn't you be doing something? Picking up something? A little bit of poison for all of you. These mobs are a little too spread out. Need them to be a little bit closer together to really make this work for us. Yeah, I think they could really turn up the mob density a little bit. And I think it would make the game a little bit more... I mean, I know they've done it on the outside population, at least it seems in most places. There are more mobs to have to deal with. But inside these dungeons still, it feels like they're still lacking. Or they could at least put more. Let's put it that way. It feels like you could at least put more. Doesn't feel like you quite got enough bad guys in here to make it work. Okay. They've definitely tried to increase the size of some of these. Man, without even using the poison damage this time. Without even using the poison damage this time. Alright, here we go. Almost 60. We're almost there, Jonas. We're 57, about ready to be 58. And you know how it is, right? It's the last 2 or 3 levels that are like, oh my golly, will we ever get there? I will say this, again, rather surprised by the clear speed of this, but the fact that it gets to jump forward when it attacks the Spiritborn, that is actually really nice. That has not only brought me into mobs a little bit faster and made it a little bit better, but it's actually also taken me out of some instances where, you know, there was lightning or exploding poison balls or whatever, and I've used just my regular attack button, and because it has that lunge forward, it actually takes me out of that AoE effect. So I'm kind of surprised at both how offensive and defensive your basic skill is as a Spiritborn. I mean, it seems to do a lot of work. A lot of work for just a basic skill. I mean, covering that ground like that really makes a difference. Plus, they go from being, you know, either far away mobs to close mobs. And if you have... You know what? I did that last time and we did not make our number. Let's see if we can hit 6 this time. We did not hit 6 last time. Poison at this moment, believe it or not, as you can see, is doing a lot of work for us. Alright, let's get those. Let's come over here. So yeah, just dropping a big line of poison. And a lot of them explode just from that. So we're using Gorilla gorilla skills for everything except for we are using whatever it is, poison skin or something, poison flesh. Which means when they hit us, they take poison damage. Which that was kind of fun. Let's go ahead and see if we can... Alright, let's get moving here. Because again, we've somehow fallen behind on this thing. Again. We're down to... Yep, we're not going to make it. Again! Very disappointed in myself. Yep. Still did not make it to 6. That's very disappointing. We're getting close, but we're just not quite getting over the hump. Oh, we got a pair of pants in there somewhere. We never get to them. I don't know how we get to pants. Yep. Nothing else. I saw a helmet drop over here, though. Did we happen to pick that up? I'm assuming I did not. No, I did not. Okay. Well, let's go grab it real quick. I doubt if it's anything that we need. And then we'll just lay poison down behind us. Let everything die. Maybe I should switch her over to an all poison build. That would be kind of funny. I guess we could do that. I could flip over to all poison. I know that is a very strong build for Spiritborn. At some point I probably am going to have to reference some sort of a build guide. Because until I take a look, I have no idea what I'm going to put my Paragon points in. Whereas maybe if I go all poison, that's kind of straightforward. Kind of hard to mess that up. When you played Spiritborn, what did you play? Because I think you were doing the Falcon, some sort of an electricity Jaguar build, right? And we are not, believe it or not, we are not wearing our mythic piece either. We are just a Thorns. We are a Thorns Fortify poison build. And smash you with Gorilla when we have to. I mean, this is definitely one of those kind of 2-button builds at the moment. Because the fortification is making it very hard to be killed. And the poison just makes it almost too easy. 48. I'd really like this to take us to 49 or to 59. But I don't think it's gonna quite get there. I think we're gonna be a little bit short. Because I think even if I clear this whole dungeon, oh, excuse me, itch. I still don't think that's going to take us to, and until we get that 26k, let's actually go this way first. Wait, hey, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. We'll go that way first. Since there's nothing there. Since there's nothing there. Yeah, see, we're almost at the boss. Well, we got to 58 and a half. We are starting to get the rest of the centipede components as well. I guess we could go centipede. What do our pants say? Anything interesting? Whenever you take damage from non-physical, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, missed it. Sure, we'll just do materials. Perfect. Hey, there we go. Woohoo! 59. Awesome. Yeah, we could use that cash, actually. We could use that cash. We're down to 7 million. We went from 50-something million to 7-something million just because we were spending it all on our upgrade, our new starts. I'm still not changing anything. Let's spend our last 2 points. So if I was going to go, because I would not mind going centipede or poison. Yeah, I really would not mind. Maybe we'll do that when we hit 60. Maybe we'll switch over and we'll go to an all poison build because we'll redo all of our gear at that point anyway. And we'll build everything off of poison. So let's do that. Because is there any, just real quick, keyword search, is poison a keyword? P would probably help. I spelt it. So there are a few. Heal yourself when you poison enemies. Does a target location. Kills extend the duration of touch of death. Okay. Enemies you poison have 100% reduced healing, and your eagle skills gain 10% increased. Oh, I see. Enemies who move while poisoned by you additionally take thorn damage. So see, you could go with an all poison. Scourge continuously affects enemies around you for 5 seconds. Alright, we'll think about it. We're 59. Let's go ahead and Dark Moon Electrician. Blast Shrines. Let's do this one, I guess. Oh, we still have a long way to go before we get to 26,000. We're only at 19 something. Yeah, maybe I'd do that. It would be really nice if there's a way you could actually, I guess you could reduce your cooldowns enough to where you could keep, what's the name of that skill? Up here. Where you could keep toxic skin up almost all the time, I guess. And just everywhere you go, you would lay down a trail of poison. And then if you had a huge piece of thorn equipment, you know, that would be kind of an that might be interesting. Maybe we swap over to poison and go poison and thorns. Just everywhere we go, we lay down poison. I guess we'll go ahead and take it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that at 60. Oh, look at those guys trying to get me. Sure. Sure. Pokemon in chat. Lay this down again. Pick up all these guys. We'll come over and get this. We'll hit that. Alright, those are all gone. We'll come over here and grab this one. Drop all this. Grab this one. Oh, we didn't get there. Rats. Snacker rats are. So Candace got the Pokemon. Well, that's sad. We did not quite get there again. Okay, it keeps highlighting it and then unhighlighting it. Quit that. Just highlight the thing and let me pick it up. Alright, finally. We did not get to 6 though. So that's kind of disappointing. Although we got to 20,000. We got 20K. Only need 6,000 more. Oh, you know what? I could turn my catalyst into poison as well. I wonder what that would do. Although everybody seems to be using this one. I would be interested. Because our catalyst has a poison. Our catalyst has a poison ranking too, doesn't it? Let's upgrade that all the way. And then which other one of these would we upgrade? So what does poison actually do though? Your catalyst now deals poison and or poison damage. Enemies damaged by it take 30,000 poison damage over 4 seconds. This effect can only happen once on each enemy every 3 seconds. While equipped, your poison damage bonus is equal to your highest damage type bonus. Deactivate monsters' vampiric effects. Okay. So maybe something we can do with that. I don't know. I mean, our poison is going to be our highest damage type anyway if we're going... I mean, if we're going poison, then poison would obviously up, stand right there. There we go. Do 59 and a third. I guess that's counting down a little bit too much. And we have run into Butcher twice today, killed him both times, and of course all he drops for us is that silly axe that we can't use, that our class cannot use. And I was thinking, you know, it'd be nice if the programmers would go in there and fix that to where he would actually drop something usable for classes who cannot use the axe. I'm just saying. It would be nice. It would be nice. Because isn't there another piece in here about if an enemy has a certain amount of poison applied to them, then at some point it applies all the poison damage at once? Because that would be kind of interesting. I'm trying to think of all the different poison things I've seen and or read. Interesting, and you know what? I still have not found the rune that says every time you travel 5 meters, you create like 5 offering or 25 offering or something like that. I would love to get that because I think that's another one of the ones that you could use with like the rune that lets you do pestilence. And some of those other ones that I think would be really interesting. Because again, literally, I think you could just lay poison down constantly. We're going to come up just a little shy of 60, aren't we? Ah! Now see, it won't let me through there. Why? Okay. That's one of those programming things, I guess. That I must not understand how the grids are lined up. Because visually, it looks like you can get through that area. Physically, you cannot. Obviously. I was going to say, where are they? We could have had a lot more than 7 by now. Alright, we are 1 bar away from 60. We're half a bar away from 60. And yes, we are going to go ahead and kill all the rest of these guys. Well, now maybe we're half a bar. I might have been a little optimistic a minute ago. Hey! Level 60. Would you look at that? We made it. We made it. Oh my golly. All right. All right. So we're going to fool around here for a little bit because I think we are going to go ahead and let's swap over to something fun. 700, 720, 718, 750. Alright. We can upgrade some pieces as well. Alright, oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Alright. Necro, no, that's Necromancer's Concussive Stomp, Mystic Nova. +1 to all skills for 10 seconds. Alright, hang on, okay, just for my own sanity for 1 second. I just need to see something. Okay, we have a non-hardcore build. Alright, so we have 2 of them. Okay, I want to see what this rune is.
One challenge is good as
BAC. That's the one we want. Alright, I gotta write that down real quick. Hang on 1 sec. Alright, that's the one that we want. So every time you travel 5 meters, you get 50 offering. And the thing for doing the... Where's the one that does... Invoke a skill from another class? XOL would be another interesting one. Because I'm assuming that means if you do one of these other things due to your runes, you would get 150 offering for that as well. See, right here. For 30 offering, you invoke the Pestilent Swarm, dealing damage to enemies. Well, every time you travel 5 meters, you get 50. So every 5 meters, you would be invoking. Because a 1 second cooldown is nothing. So the next one we would want is TAL. Okay. Or TEC, either one of those. Okay, so it does exist. I just haven't found it yet for on hardcore. So I just haven't found that one yet. So let's revamp this whole thing here. Or do I go ahead and get the last 5? Let's do this first. We're going to change all of these anyway, so I'm just going to put that in here for now. And for right now, since we want dexterity anyway, and whether I'm poison or anything else isn't really going to matter for this. Let's just grab some. Do I want the strength? I guess I don't. Well, I guess it doesn't really. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? What do I have? Grant bonus to all normal nodes within range. Sure. There, that just accidentally worked out that way. Okay. Go ahead and take that. I'm going to go ahead and take that. I guess there's no reason to not take these. I mean, what do I care right at the moment, right? Yeah, we'll just grab a bunch of those for right now. Okay. And we're not going to change our gear either. I think I will do one of the upgrades, but they're so flippin' expensive. Yeah, see, they want $1 million, and then they want $3 million, and then $5 million. And I will be broke. So let's don't do that yet. Let's don't do that yet. Let's do. Let's run the pit. Oh. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go to the other one. But we can go ahead and finish this. Paragon 141. Not that that helps us at this moment. Oh, that's that. Okay. I hope we have 3. Do we have 3 of these things yet? Well, we're not doing tier 30. We're just trying to get to T1. And we're just going to pop that real quick. See if we can get through this quickly. Yep, still works. Again, we do not have our mythic piece of gear on us either. We're just playing it pretty much straight up. In fact, most of our stuff is not even 700 at this point. Oh, that'll make it even better. Whoops, I missed the run. The pizza effect. Well, that's got to be fun. Anything named the pizza effect has got to be fun, right? Woo! We got hit with something. We got hit with something right there. That almost ruined our day. I would have been interested to see what that was that hit us. That was causing that much damage that quickly. Oh man, when I get to channel, that is hilarious. Alright, we're almost done with that. Okay. Channeling that, our secondary skill, is hilarious. Or what is that, our core skill? Yeah, channeling our core skill is absolutely hilarious. Alright. Yeah, I'm afraid you're not getting out of that. We'll just do this one for now. Really, you're gonna give me a couple of fails out of that? Seriously. And we got our 20-something thousand, so we'll go turn that in real quick. The pizza effect describes how cultural elements are transformed abroad and re-imported, like Irish immigrants in the U.S. adapting turnips. And do pumpkins as jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, interesting. Well, I learned something new. We want that. We want to go ahead and get that, because that's not going to give us anything. I do that, and that. And I'm sure we've got plenty of gear we can look through. We may even have some +1 gear that we can augment the strength for dexterity, which would be super awesome. Alright, we can take that. And we can do that. Give us a bunch more stuff. If we were... What would we do differently if we were poisoning things? Makes you unstoppable. Movement speed. Deal 300... What? You have up to a 50% chance to deal 300% of your thorn damage. Alright, we're going to go ahead... Oh, that's already at 5. Okay, cool. So that one might be worth considering versus the Fortify. So what's up here? 50% bigger. Lucky chance. Damage from your catalyst has up to a 50% chance to deal 9,186 physical damage. Your catalyst lucky hit chance is double. Physical damage is currently 10,105. Catalyst applies vulnerability. Catalyst deactivates damage resistance auras. Oh, interesting. Catalyst destroys barriers and knocks down things. Okay. This is the execution one that I like. Stuns enemies. After being invoked, disintegrate stuns each enemy. It damages 1 time. The stun applies 100% stagger to bosses. Interesting. Freezes all affected enemies for 5 seconds after you evade, and also grants 15% dodge chance for double that duration. Disintegrate fears unaffected enemies. Blinks you to your target but leaves its arcane conductor behind. You are unhindered while the beam is active and for 2.4 seconds afterwards. Your catalyst now deals poison and or poison damage. Enemies damaged by it take 39,000 points of damage over 4 seconds. This effect can only happen on each enemy every 3 seconds. While equipped, your poison damage bonus is equal to that of your highest damage type bonus. Deactivates monsters and empiric effects. So if we're going to do the poison thing, I think I would do that. I still think I leave the execute. I think I leave the size thing, but I think we do... that? And then maybe we do... And it's just 832,000 over 8 seconds. I mean, you just can't beat that damage, man. Oh, that can go all the way up to 20, sorry. Sorry, we weren't really comparing apples to apples, I guess. Command your anomalies to all converge and implode, dealing damage per detonation. I don't know, man. The disintegrate thing just seems really hard to beat. Can I go ahead and max? I guess I can go ahead and max all these out, right? Okay, everybody's maxed out, right? Cool. Alright, I think I want to reassign this whole board. So we're gonna respec. Refund all. Alright. Oh, because I have Gorilla currently selected. Okay, I'm gonna confirm this. Alright. Because I want to go over here. No, I want to go over here. And I want to... So if I go Centipede, what does Centipede do? Hitting an enemy with Centipede skill reduces their damage by 2%, slows them by 10%. So they're immediately slowed. Okay, so let's change that to that. Now, if I swap this to Centipede as well, you heal for every nearby enemy that's poisoned. Okay. So now if I come over here, do that, and now I come in here and I say, we're going to do Withering Fist. We get Vigor for every nearby poisoned enemy with Withering Fist. Okay. Withering Fist third attack spreads poison to 5 nearby unaffected enemies. Hitting a vulnerable enemy will also spread the effect to all hit. Enemies poisoned by Withering Fist deal 20% less damage. I think I just want everybody poisoned. Oh, so now these are all Centipede skills as well now because I have both things as Centipede. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna do Stinger. Strike a small area, as well as all surrounded poisoned enemies. Okay. Stinger applies 60% of its base damage as poison over 6 seconds to all enemies hit. Okay. If Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, it heals you for 10% of your maximum life. If you are healthy, it makes enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Okay, so vulnerable damage. Increased damage if you only hit a single enemy. Instead of echoing to surrounding poison enemy, Stingers now draws from each to hit enemies in the primary area again for additional 10% of base damage up to 5 times. Okay, wait. Stinger does 40% increased damage if you only hit a single enemy. Got it. Instead of echoing to surrounding poisoned enemies, Stinger now draws from each to hit enemies in the primary area again for an additional 10% of its base damage up to 5 times. If Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, it heals you for 10% of your maximum health. If you are healthy, it makes enemies vulnerable. I think we're going to take this one, because I think there's something over here that says you take less damage from vulnerable. You deal increased damage to vulnerable. Deal less damage to you. Okay, so yeah, we're going to go that route. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're definitely going to do the poison skin. While active, toxic skin's poisoning increases by 130%. While active for 3 seconds. Okay. Toxic skin passively increases thorn damage you deal to poisoned enemies by 100%. That's something to consider. While toxic skin is active, you deal an additional 1,653 poison damage to as critical strikes to nearby. Okay, I think we're gonna do this one instead. I'd rather have the passive ability, I believe. So then if that's the case, we're gonna come back up here. Your basic skill deals 2% increased damage, doubling it to 4% for the third cast. Let's. For right now, just so we can get down to these other ones, because we know we're going to put skills in these, or points in those. What does this one say again? Increased poison resistance. Your healing is increased by 20% when you heal. Your poison damage is increased by 4% for 3 seconds. Okay. Call forth a wave of insects that bite enemies, fearing and slowing them by 50% for 3 seconds while applying poison damage. Okay. I want one of those. I definitely want, I think, all 3 of those, because every time we heal, and I think there's a thing that we can put on our equipment that says when you're around poisoned enemies, you're constantly healing, right? So I think this will work off of that. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Each enemy hit with a scourge increases damage versus crowd control. Okay, they're all going to be crowd controlled because they're going to be slowed. Chance to life steal casting start grants you maximum vigor over 6 seconds. Okay, we're gonna do that, I think. We definitely want touch of strike an enemy and infect them, applying poison damage over 9 seconds. When the infection expires or the host dies, the swarm hatches and seeks enemies for 9 seconds. Okay, try that. Death touch inflicts heals you. We want that. Death touch swarm bursts every second, applying 30% of its base poison damage over 6 seconds to surrounding enemies. Death touch is now also a core skill, which costs 70 vigor and has no cooldown. I think I want that. Then this says you deal increased damage, and then this says increased damage to crowd controlled enemies, and the duration of your crowd control increases. We want this ultimate. We definitely want that. We definitely want that. So we're going to go ahead and take this and this. That has not gotten us to our ultimate yet. Hang on just a sec. What are we doing? We're running away from things. We're dodging things. Increased dodge chance. Are we dodging everything? Although we want things to hit us, right? Because we want to poison them. Increase all vigor generated. Okay. Cost more but deal more. I get vigor while moving. So what are we taking down here? Your critical strikes cause your poison on an enemy to burst, dealing total poisoning instantly to them and 20% of the burst to surrounding enemies before removing the poison effect from the primary target. Do I really want to remove the poisoning effect? You deal 80% increased damage to vulnerable enemies. After making an enemy vulnerable, your next direct damage dealt to them heals you for 5% max life, generates vigor, but removes the vulnerability effect. But we're just going to turn back around and reapply it up here, right? Every third one makes everybody vulnerable. So I guess that's... 3% of life per second I gain. I think that's what we want. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not feeling it yet. Potency skills have 3%. Okay, and reduce the cooldown. Okay, we want that. So let's go ahead and okay, so let's go 3, 4, 5, because we can always take some away. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 4, 5. So the question now is, casting an ultimate scope grants 5% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this bonus if you are only fighting one enemy. That seems pretty intuitive. So or do I increase my block chance? Because again, we want things to hit us. Or do we do the weapon thing? I think we have to do this, that, and that? Maybe even this and this for that and that? Nah. Alright, that's what we're going with. Alright, that's what we're going with. I'm not going to refund all of those. I'm just going to refund a few of these that I know are kind of silly at the moment. Or unnecessary, I would say. So we're going to select a board. And we definitely want things that poison stuff. Bitter medicine. When you use a cooldown, you gain 35% thorns for 5 seconds. Plus 30 thorns. Maybe we start with spiny skin? That's why I have a shield. What does this look like? So we definitely want that. Damage and dexterity. We probably want that. probably want that, so we probably want to come up this way. That way, if we need to, we can get max life. We can get resistances, although I don't think we're going to need them. Yeah, I think this is what we do. Although I guess we don't have to have these right this second. All right, Chad. I think I'm doing this. I think we're doing this the way we want to. All right. So now. We want wait a minute, what? After moving? Ooh, those all seem nice. We are vulnerabling. We're making everything vulnerable. Alright, let's preview this one. Where's the thing that we want? Right there. Damage. Thorns. Cooldown reduction. Ooh, that's nice. Health. Oh, health and thorns? Oh, max life and thorns. Okay, what's this? Armor and resistance. What's this? Resistance to elements. think we flip this way. We may need to pick that up, I'm not sure. Well, there is no really clean way across that, is there? So do we come in the other way? Armor, resistance to all elements. Okay, no, let's leave it like this. Okay. So we'll come in this way, we'll come down this way, we'll go up this way and grab that. Come up there and grab that, and then those. Okay, nope, this is the way we want it. Alright, you, and you. You. This may not be correct. All right, I think we're going to leave that like that for a minute. We'll pick up a couple of extra dexterities just because we can. And more thorns. 6,169 damage. Okay. Now, for the fun part, because that was kind of tedious. Let's grab some stuff out of here. So we should have another chest piece with thorns on it. Each time you use a skill with a resource cost, gain 5% increased damage, and resource cost is increased by 30% for 4 seconds, 5 times. No. 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 +3 to core skills. Yes, please. And damage over time is our friend as well, right? We just took a pair of gloves? Yep. No, 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 no. Yes. Your evade is now soar. Soar deals 95% increased damage. Each enemy you evade through. Interesting. Nope. So we get rid of strength that has resistances on it. Fury, challenge yourself. That does me no good, sadly. Ooh, that's got thorns, max life. We get rid of life per second. And we keep the thorn damage, maybe? Oh, no, we were already going to have a big thorn damage one. Never mind, that's a chest piece. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Strength. Maximum life, vulnerable. Oh, vulnerable damage. Vulnerable damage is our friend as well. Actually, vulnerable damage may be more friendly than damage over time. Thorns, healing recede. We flopped strength for dexterity, maybe? But then we've got healing received. I guess we can look at it. We have this helmet here. No. No, nothing there, nothing there. 5 things there, and we don't want any of those. No, we don't want any of these either. Okay. So let's get rid of armor, and go with jewelry. No. Can't use. What about this thing? Nope. Now, see, does this work for me? Because poison is damage over time, right? And vulnerable damage. So maybe this does work for us. 44, 52, 60, or 80, 67, 51, 65. Ooh, that has a higher... Maybe that. If a core skill hits 4 more enemies, 50% of your resource costs are refunded. I don't think we care about that. We can't use those. So now what are we looking at? Lucky hit chance, no. No. Maybe better? 64, 75, 47. You can look at that one. What about these over here? We have to get rid of strength, but it has vulnerable damage. That's fine. We re-roll life per second, but leave the regular damage on there. fire resist. Maybe we'll re-roll cooldown reduction? No, no, and no. So what's left? Weapons. We can use 0 of those weapons. And I have a feeling we can use 0 of these weapons as well. Oh, we can use that. What is that? Vulnerable damage. We get rid of strength, although that's the starred thing, so we'll lose it. That's a shame. And who does that to a pole arm? And we can't use any of those. Interesting. Okay. So let's go to... Let's go down here and see if they have anything better for us. Alright, we are looking for... Let's do that and oh, not that. I did not want that. Dadgummit. Let's do that again. Yeah, we'll take that. Do we take this as well? Sure. Okay. Alright, so what are we tossing here? We're going this, and this, and that, and that. Basically, we ended up with a lot of boots. Alright. Let's go back to Sirigar. World boss in 59 minutes. Cool. Maybe we'll be ready by then. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's... we want to go to the jeweler. We're going to pop all of our jewels out. Hi, bud. Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? Alright, chat. Give me a minute. I'm going to take the puppy out because Zim's going to have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh. You go outside and go potty? Come on. Let's go. That's what we'll do. Have a big nap. Alright. We're back. We're almost back. Now we're back. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Oh. Alright. Okay, so we did all that, we did all that, we did all that. Okay. So this should be a lot more thorns. And sadly, I think I'm going to destroy that now. Alright. I don't have a helmet with a star on it, so 724 is the best we're going to get. Max life, so yes, we will change that. 716, 750. Why is that above that? Oh, although we're not really changing our chest piece anyway. So 98, 142, 114, 98. So 142. Dexterity, so we get rid of overpower damage for vulnerable. Now we have a pair of pants down here. Alright, I think what I need to do is remove these. Do that. Oh. Hang on, remove that. Now do that. There we go. Come back over here. We'll get rid of the yellow. We need to come over here and talk to you because we think for, actually we should probably do the hands next. Core skills, max life. We could change damage over time to vulnerable or dexterity. Either of those would be wonderful for us. So let's get rid of damage over get rid of damage over time. Yeah, for dexterity. Okay, I'll take that. So our other chance is we roll dexterity, more than 117 dexterity, although +3 to our core skills. Our core skill is yeah, I think we're going to take a chance. And we're going to get rid of strength. There we go, 120. Okay, that's even better. So we're going to swap those with those. Although I don't want to get rid of that though. Okay. Do we mind the healing received? We have to get rid of strength. open for dexterity? Oh, there we go. Dexterity. So we gotta re-roll dexterity on both of the rings, or we may go with one of these. 7,925, 6,290. Better stats. That's now less good. Less good. Alright, we'll get to boots in a moment. Sorry. Got my brain going in too many directions. Yep, we gotta get rid. Oh, hang on. We gotta get rid of strength. Ooh. 38 damage. Plus vulnerable damage? Yeah. We'll take that. Fire resistance? Ugh. None of those are any good. Attack speed, I guess? What about this other one? Actually, we'd be fine with any of those. So that means this now goes away, that now goes away. So let's put, for right now, let's put that ring on, and that ring on. I think I want the movement speed. Alright. Now let's do feet. 725, 750. Dexterity, max life, poison resistance. +3 to toxic skin. Lightning resist. Alright. Right now that is our forerunner. That's probably second best. Toxic skin, movement speed. Now those two are tied. No. 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 Vortex. No. Alright, we at least got that far.
I'll keep my full chart. We'll talk soon.
Okay, hang on. No. So it's either you or you. None of those are any good. Armor, I guess. Okay, I don't think I can take. This gives us 8. Poisoning is increased by 130%. Thorn damage you deal to poison enemies by 100%. And my thorn damage is 1,886.
Greetings. How shall I make my hammer?
Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's get rid of vigor per second.
There's magic in all things. Let me show you.
Okay, hit chance, I guess.
The magic's a weakly
Thorns is our go-to. Withering Fist size would be best. So anything but dodge. That's perfectly fine. So now we can fix this. Because we really want withering fist size. We will take that, actually. Hi, bud. Come around this way. Yep. No, here. Come here. Come here. Here. Yeah, there you go. Hi. How are you? You want to come say hi to everybody? Happy break. Oh, you're getting bigger. You're already getting bigger. Say hi, everybody. Hi. What are you doing? You're all over the place. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Ah. All right. Time to get down. All right. There you go. All right. We're going to do... Oh, so we did... Oh, yeah. Chest piece we can't do anything to. We're going to do our gloves. We have vulnerable damage on there already. So offense... We would take damage. We would take crowd control damage. We would probably even take close damage to close enemies. We'd probably take any of those, actually. Let's see what we get for utility. Withering fist size? Ooh, that'd be really great. If we just make that thing gigantic. That's perfectly fine. So the question is, do we go back here? Really, the only thing that hurts me is distant enemies, I guess? Damage to distant enemies? Well, that's the one that we don't want, but although 80 was a good number. I'd rather have just straight up damage. Really? 85 to distant and really? 63% to crowd controlled enemies. Okay, I think that works for us. Okay. So we'll leave that for now. Oh, hang on. Now let's do this in order. Let's grab our pants. For defense. Yeah, I think we're just going to take anything but dodge again. Armor would have been super. We will take max life. Can we just get like this gigantic withered fist thing going? Sure. Let's do that. Alright, mobility. Yeah, we just want mobility, right? Yeah. We just want some sort of flat mobility. Although our damage movement speed 12.5. Oh my golly, that's perfect. Can we do Withering Fist again? Just have this gigantic Withering Fist. Oh my golly, we can. Alright, so let's do... Oh, we want to change that damage over time, don't we? So we just want like 130% to anything but distant, I guess, right? Again? 130 to crowd control. I think that works for us. We're going to leave that for just a minute. Challenge for Withering Fist to deal double damage. I think that would be super cool. Because it's really, really big. Our Withering Fist. We really want the Withering Fist double damage. 37% chance. That's pretty good. We'll go with that. So now my question is, do we stick with what we got, which was what? Crowd control. Let's go change damage over time. We would really like straight up damage or damage to vulnerable. Yeah, because that's a max number there. That's much better. Okay. Alright, so now we've got damage on that. Plus crowd control damage. Which I think crowd control's okay for us, right? Because our poison slows them, and that's a form of crowd control, right? Someone? Anyone? Everyone? No one? We would like damage. I think we're just going to go crazy here and just make Withering Fist huge. Can you make it larger than 100%? We didn't get it that time, but we're going to go offense here again. We're going to take that. We're shoot for Withering Fist size again. Oh, thank you, Terravin. I appreciate that. He is quite the little cutie, isn't he? And he's actually, he is so well behaved. I mean, all things considered, he is such a good dog. Such a good puppy. Okay, come on. Withering Fist, not Scourge. Or Sting. I guess we're going all in. I guess we're going all in. Okay. That's fine. It's not the worst thing. Alright. Range. Withering Fist, resource regeneration, devour, cooldown. Potency cooldown reduction. Devour cooldown. The Devourer. Oh, I think we want just resource regen. Yeah, we'll take that. And then we'll go offense again. What's the cat think? Well, at first, we'll just take that as well. At first, the cat wasn't sure at all. Didn't want to be around it. None of it. Now, they actually play. We kind of have to referee a little tiny bit. We didn't like that. We have to referee a little tiny bit because at some point, he's still a puppy, right? So, he doesn't really understand stop playing. And Banks is just a little bit older. I mean, not much older. But he is a little bit older. And so Binks will kind of get tired of it, right? And want to walk away. And the puppy just keeps coming at him, right? So that's been kind of a experience. But other than that, they get along fine. I will say Binks has realized that the animal has taken all of the toys that used to be Binks's. I will say that much. Which is kind of hilarious. In a way. Yeah, it is awesome that they're getting along together, yeah. And what's funny is Binks, fortunately, is because he's a large cat, can still kind of bear hug the puppy and wrestle him to the ground to kind of say, like, okay, dude, time to back up. Time to back off just a little bit. So yeah, I would say overall, I mean, it's been great. So, yep. Very excited that it has gone as well as it has, and that Binks has accepted him for the most part. So, yep. Alright, now, this is going to get expensive. Oh, I can only do 5 of those? Really? Oh, for $1 million each? Oh, man. Maybe I won't be doing 5 of those? Holy criminy. How much are those? 100,000 each? Yeah, I guess we'll do 6 of these instead. Wow, that's crazy. We're gonna put those in the weapon. We're putting that in there. So what are we putting? I guess we're putting diamonds. And these are gonna be $1 million each. So that's gonna cost me half. That's fine. Alright, whatever. You. Alright, we got a little bit of money left, and I do mean just a little bit. Man, we start off with like $40 million, $50 million, something like that, in gold. Alright, we're down to $2 million. Alright, we do want to spend some money on this. You know what? Before we do that, we should probably do this. Okay, so now we're looking for... Let's start with our weapon. We're now looking for offensive things that either have to do with poison. Let's look at poison for a second. Stinger spawns a pestilent swarm at the target location, dealing 70% of Stinger-based damage per hit. Stinger swarm now lasts 50% longer and spirals outward. Kills extend the duration of Death Touch. Death Touch is our ultimate. We're not going to be using it that much. Enemies who move away from you. This is the one we want. Yeah, this is the one we want on our weapon, because now they'll take 280% of my thorn damage per second. And that's kind of what our thing is based on at the moment. We want things now like... we'll have to change our keyword search again. We want things now that are like... Increase my armor for any form of damage. Yes, please. That'll be important. Then we want things like... Oh, I can't put anything on that. We want things like... Ooh, what do I want here? No. No. By the way, how are you, Terrabin? Hope you're doing well. Close enemies or those you deal indirect damage to are slowed, and you deal increased damage to slowed enemies. I think that's right because I think our poison also slows. Just hanging out, lurking? Cool. Awesome. A week off of work. Woohoo! Man, that is a great way to start a weekend when you know the next week you're off. Yeah, that is awesome. That is awesome, 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 man. Basic skill grants damage reduction, I think is probably where we're going. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. Unstoppable. No, we want the when 5 or more. Yep, they get stunned. We've already got that taken care of. We need this though. Oh, what do we want here? Okay. We don't want defensive. We want offensive. All right. We want. 100% reduce healing and your ego skills gain. Now, see, that doesn't help us any. Thorn damage dealt has a 42% chance to deal damage. I don't think that's really what we want either. Kill. Incarnate skill. Okay, hang on one sec. Sorry, I don't. Incarnate. Basic. Core. Focus. Defensive. Potency. Ultimate. Incarnate. Oh, I see. That's incarnate. That's incarnate. Ooh, that is toxic skin is? Oh my. Okay, so that is good. Hang on. So that was good. Was incarnate a keyword? Oh, it is. That even maybe should go on our other weapon, or on our weapon instead of our necklace, but we'll take it on the necklace. No. Thorn damage dealt has a 42% to increase. No, probably not. That is super awesome, man. A whole week off to look forward to. 35% chance. There is one about after doing so many basic skills, you become... I don't know that I like that one. 50% longer. Maybe we want that. There's one in here that says when you use damaging enemy with a basic skill, grants you 4% increased attack speed for 10 seconds. I think we like that one. Oh man, this is... Oh, we are in so much trouble. What did I say we wanted on this one? What's on it already? Oh yeah, we don't want the thorn damage dealt. Each different basic skill you... Oh, that one becomes a core, not a basic. That's right. You deal 19% increased damage over time to enemies for each different crowd control effect. So stun versus slowed. I don't know that that one's worth it or not. See, this is the one I don't know if we want or not. Wow, we're down to 400 grand. Okay, we are literally going to use all of our money. Oh my golly. Who are we using all of our money on? Thorns? Excuse me. Okay. I think we have enough money. No, we don't have enough money. Oh my golly, we're going to have to hang on a little bit. Alright, we're going to have to go make some money. Alright, so now the question is, are we better or are we worse? We're going to give ourselves this potion. This should be A. Yep. Stinger, I think, should be B. Toxic skin will be either our left button or left or right trigger. That's fine. Scourge, call forth a wave of insects to bite enemies. Touch of Death is our ultimate. Okay, so Oh, Devour is our ultimate. So Devour should probably be right button. And this should be X. Alright, let's see what happens. This could get terrible. This could get ugly. Let's see. So the thing is, we just hit and run, leave trails of poison, hit and run, leave trails of poison. Although they all seem to be dying before I can even get to them, actually. We're gonna run around and kill some more of these. Ah! Okay, so far we've only used one button. And literally that is our basic attack. That is the first time that something has hit us or we have not been fortified. We should be constantly healing because we are constantly poisoning the enemies around us. And we heal every time we poison a healthy enemy. Alright. Well, that was pretty quick. So let's see how this does. We'll just use... Okay, so that went pretty quickly. All right. Well, there you go. Lucky hit chance to heal. Really, of all the things you could have given us, lucky hit chance to heal is what you gave us. And I don't think this really does anything that we want, right? After you spend 275 of your primary skill. Nope. So that's junk. Although that is nice. That is not... Oh, 98% damage over time. That's not bad. We did get another point. Which I'm not sure what to spend it in at the moment, so we'll just take another thingamajiggy. Alright. So let's go to T1. Did we have a world boss in 7 minutes? Awesome. Where at? Over there. I don't think we can try any of the bosses right this moment, because I don't think I have enough components, enough of the ingredients for them. Ah, fiddle. There is nobody here. Oh, we did get another one of those. That's cool. 9 of those and 6 of those. Alright. Wishiwashi escaped. Oh, the Pokemon Wishiwashi. Interesting. 7th generation. Wow, how many generations of Pokemon are out there? Good gravy. That and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Although I used to play Magic the Gathering when it very, very first came out, Alpha. I played in Alpha and Beta. I played all the way up until they had Magic the Gathering Online, the more modern version. I used to play it all the time. I really enjoyed playing that game. I wish they'd put it on console. Played so much MTG? Yeah. When I moved from California to Texas, some 20 plus odd years ago, I had shoe boxes full of Magic the Gathering cards in sleeves, betas. Yeah, it's not on console. No, I haven't found it yet. Although maybe I should look. Maybe it is, and I haven't looked hard enough. Anyway, I had shoe boxes full of them in little sleeves, and that was before you had the fancy sleeves, right? Oh, cool. TGA, yeah. And before we left, I thought, well, I'm probably never going to play Magic the Gathering again, leaving California and going to Texas and everything, and You know, there's no reason to take them with me. So I gave them to a teenage person who lived in the apartment complex that I lived in. Now, remember, when I moved out here, I was 30 years old. So I was 30 years old. So I, a grown man playing a boy's game. So I had money because I had a job. So I had a lot of those cards. And some of them were from Alpha and some of them were from Beta, including a Black Lotus and some other ones. So anyway, I gave them all to this kid thinking, well, I'll never play this again. And then when I moved out here to Texas, it was probably a couple of years after that, Candace and I were dating, and we were inside of a shopping mall, and there was one of those baseball trading card stores, right? And as we were walking by, out of the corner of my eye, I saw a Magic the Gathering card, and I thought, oh, I didn't know they sold those here. Maybe it was signed by somebody or something, right? I looked down there, and it was a Black Lotus, and I don't know. I think the price tag on it was like almost $1,000 for this Alpha Black Lotus, or maybe it was a Beta Black Lotus card, or first gen Black Lotus card. Anyway, whatever. It was worth way more money than I ever thought those cards would be worth. So yeah, whatever I gave that kid, if he actually took them to a store and actually understood the value of them, there was probably several hundred, if not thousands of dollars worth of cards in those shoe boxes. Yeah. I had no idea they were worth anything. No clue whatsoever. Didn't know people were buying them and trading them and all that sort of stuff. I just played with some guys that went to San Diego State University. I never really went to a Magic the Gathering store or an event or anything. I just played with some people I knew, and it was a fun game, right? And there was a store that sold packs of cards in a mall near where I lived, and so anytime I had a little bit of extra cash, I'd go down there and buy, you know, a couple of extra packs of cards. Never thought anything about it. Never thought anything about it. There was things from the Aladdin series, which was like, what, the second or third series they put out? Yeah, so anyway, I just thought that was hilarious. I thought, man, if I had kept those when I moved to Texas, who knows what I could have done with those cards. But I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't playing anymore. I wasn't doing anything. Woo! That hurts. I can't stand in that mess. Woo! Don't get caught up in that. Or that. Ay, caramba. That was a little bit closer than I wanted. Can we pick up a couple of those? Thank you. Get out of that. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Alright, I picked it back up on the release of MTGA. I got into their closed beta for it, but I couldn't keep up with the whole new, every 3 months. It just gets, I agree, it gets so flippin' expensive. I mean, every 3 months they come out with a new set, and the funny thing is, if you read the context of the card, the functionality is the same across all the different sets, right? Oh, it kills a creature, but this time instead of death touch something or another, right, it's execution or whatever. So yeah, I just couldn't keep up either. It was way too expensive. And then when they started making the cards only electronic if you played online, and that they weren't tradable, and that you couldn't sell them to your friends online, yada yada yada, it was just like, okay, it's just gotten completely out of control. Oh, they charged this. Oh man. Yeah, see, and I don't like something that's, and Candace laughs at me sometimes. I don't like something that is purely digital that I don't own. Like all of our movies, right? They used to be on DVDs or Blu-rays or whatever, right? VHSs if you're as old as I am. So you always had the movie physically, right? So nobody could really come and take it away from you unless they came into your house and took it away from you. But with digital copies, at any point, Apple TV or Apple or whoever decides, hey, we don't want you to own that movie anymore, I can just take it away. And it's like, that just really bothers me. That just really kind of rubs me the wrong way. So yeah, I struggle with the whole, it's not a physical thing that I can put my hand on. Yeah. Not to say that I haven't bought my fair share of outfits, right, for Diablo 4 and other silly games, right, where you buy cosmetics, right? POE even, probably. Not to say I haven't done that, because I have. But man, it just, I don't know. It just seems a little sketch, for me at least, when it comes to that sort of stuff. It just really, I don't know. I am not comfortable with it. All right. XOL TAL BAC. There's TAL. So we want that one. So we want to keep that one. Let's see if there's something that we... Oy! Caramba, where's my... I'm running so fast all of a sudden. Alright, so... we want to keep this, so we're going to make that a favorite. And then put that over there. I don't care about that. Don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. And we're going to grab all 8 of those. All 7 of those, all 5 of those, all 5 of those. All 3 of those. all 3 of these, all 3 of those, all 9 of those, all 4 of those, all 4 of those, all 10 of those, all 5, all 5, all 7. Alright, we're going to try to see if we can come up with a BAC, an XOL. Those are all ones that we're looking for. Oh, and that costs money too? Good gravy. Alright, 4 of these. Now we have 3 of these. We'll leave that TAL because that's one that we know. Oh, that we have 3 of them, right? Gain 1,000. Become injured or crowd control. We seem to be getting a lot of the same things. There's our TEC one. We want that. Alright. We have 3 of those. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. We have 4 of these. Get rid of those. You okay?
My eyes are tired.
Did you make it?
I survived.
Did you survive?
I did.
Well, that's good.
My eyes are tired though.
Wait a minute. Where's our T? Oh, don't tell me we got rid of it. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to get rid of that.
Is that still printing?
Yeah. I told you it would
Hasn't it
be.
been 4 hours? I'm sure it has.
I can take a
9,
look.
10 to 11, 12 to 1. Because I've streamed 4 hours and it was going before I started streaming.
I can take a look. Hang on.
No, you're fine. I'm probably going to go start lunch though.
Okay.
You should be able to. It's just Chinese. You can probably eat it here.
Okay. That's fine.
I don't know where he went.
I think he just disappeared in there. What do we end up with? Nope. Nope.
I have a shadow.
Hi. Nope. And nope. We don't want any of those. None of those are the ones we want. Undo one of those? Okay, there we go. Sure, let's try one more. Just to see what happens, if anything at all. Maybe we get lucky. Gain 20% of your maximum life for 6 seconds. That's not bad. Alright, hang on just one sec, chat. Let me check the laser cutter. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, hang on, because at some point it failed. And I don't know why it failed. And that is really a problem. I don't know why it would have failed. Alright, 2 more minutes. 2 quick minutes. So we're going to have to kill that program. I'm hoping try something real quick. Well, let's try this again. For some reason it did not move. I do not know why it did not move. Alright. I've got some other sort of problem here. All right. All right. For some reason that did not finish at all. So now we're rerunning it. And hopefully whatever stopped it from running is fixed now. Alright, layer buff stuff. We got that. We got that. I wonder if do I have enough of these? Do I have some of these in here? Oh, we do. Let's go try Lord Ziz. Sure. It's hardcore, right? What could go wrong? The worst that could happen is we could die. Wait, do we have enough? No, I only have 11 of those. Okay, so we can only do Ziz. And we can't go directly to Ziz, which is really kind of annoying. Because you can get to all the rest of them. You can fast travel to all the rest of them. Oh, but you cannot fast travel. There we go. So I guess some of the big streamers had a meeting with the dev team and got info on what's to come for the game. And there's supposed to be some major changes and overhauls on the horizon. That would be fabulous. That would be fabulous. It would be nice. I mean, I don't think this will become a... I mean, it could become a thing, I guess. It would be nice, though, if developers would partner with some actual people that play their game. Or have played their game. Or are playing their game. To give them some sort of feedback to say... No, people are not going to like this. People are going to like that. Yada, yada, yada. Just because... Alright, we are going to have to... Right trigger, left trigger. That did alright. That did alright. Chest armor, amulet. The Diablo team have always communicated with the people like Rax, Voodoo, yep. But they don't always take their advice. Oh, I agree. At least aren't quick to doing it. I completely agree. No. What is that? Picking up a storm feather forms a firestorm around you for 8 seconds. Every 5th additional storm feather you pick up intensifies the firestorm, increasing the damage by 100%, but not refreshing the duration. Storm feathers are now Jaguar skills, and the firestorm is an eagle / Jaguar and storm feather skill. That seems pretty cool if we were playing that. That seems really cool. As a matter of fact, just so we don't accidentally do something to that. And I don't have any more. Nope. Not enough to do anything. Okay. Cool. Because later I'll always be looking for those pieces. Oh, now that we have some more money. Maybe we can start putting out a little more damage. Damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Interesting. I would have rather grabbed just the straight up damage, but that's fine. What other one do we want to do? Movement speed, damage, sting, size, no. Vulnerable damage, regular damage, damage, life per second, max life. Try this one. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. Okay. Uh-oh. Puppy's barking. Alright, so I guess let's go ahead and run this. Yeah. Well, we made it to T1 relatively easily. And our build's not bad. Oh, we didn't have a potion to use. Left trigger. Yeah. I hear the puppy barking. Okay, yes, our poison does just kill them straight out. Our poison actually just kills them straight up. I don't have to cast anything else, and they're dead. So we'll do right trigger. We'll do left trigger. Yeah. So basically now we can come back here and all those things are dead. Yep. That door opened, but let's go ahead and finish this out. Oh, well that's no bueno. Oh, I hear the puppy snipping. I hear the puppy yipping. So I guess we open this door. Wow. Awesome. Makes it much easier this way. Actually, a couple of these do gold. I guess we should do those when we get some extra gold, or we can replenish some of our gold that we've been spending. I do not have my glass.
Can't find
I
it. Not on the night. It's not on your.
It's not next to my coffee pot? Because I emptied it out this morning. Alright, so let's pick up whatever left over here. Oh, the yippins from the doggy playing with the kitty. Alright, so that took care of that. Okay. According to your secondary spirit hall choice, your skills are all additionally Jaguar, Eagle, Gorilla, Centipede. You deal 26% more increased damage per spirit type they have. So if I'm reading this correctly, if I'm understanding what that's saying, when I look at one of these, let's say for example this just currently says Centipede. This says Jaguar and Centipede. This says Centipede and Eagle. So my question is, when I put that on, if the secondary one becomes all of them, will this have Centipede, Eagle, Gorilla, Jaguar on it, and therefore I get like 125%? See, that can't be right. That can't be right. There's only one way to find out, right? Let's put it on. And then, let's look at... Only applies to skills in the secondary category, though. I got you. So just for fun, I'm going to change that just for a second. Oh, so now that's Jaguar and Centipede. So I get 26 per, so that would be 52. So the question is then what would you want your secondary thing to be, right? Okay, so let me... So what if I do this? That's Gorilla and Centipede. And according to this, every time I cast a Gorilla skill, it deals 100% thorn damage to enemies you hit and grants a barrier. So that's actually a better combination. And I heal for 1% of my maximum life per second for every nearby enemy that I've poisoned in the last 3 seconds, up to 5%. So technically that's a better combo, and then I still do 56% more damage. I get a damage reduction, I get a movement speed increase, and my stats increase. Only applies just because of the secondary category. Yep, gotcha. So in theory, this is now better because of one, I'm going to be dealing more. I don't know why. I'm so used to just going there by default. I don't even know why I did that. Oh. So, I had another one of those hats. Oh, there it is. 709. %, is definitely better than 18. Okay. Do I have the money? Movement speed. Seriously? Alright, so let's go back in here now. Okay, so this should be interesting. If I heard you correctly... Anyways, yes, I know you were right. You know, you answered correct. Yeah, you know you had a perfect turban. It does, so it did exactly what it said. But it can never be all 4 of them at once, because that wouldn't make any sense. I know, and they wouldn't make a piece of equipment that does that anyway, because that would be way overpowered. But this does make sense, and this kind of makes sense because now this is a gorilla skill as well. So every one of these that I do now, it does more thorn damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Clear up. Just as I get stuck on something, I was gonna say the clear speed's pretty good on this. I mean, literally, it comes in, hits everything. Everything kind of explodes. Everybody dies. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I should put some glyphs in some things. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, I can see the poison spreading over to the other. Oh. That's really cool. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Didn't mean to get hit there. Yeah. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This is kind of like my bleed build in that you just kind of, this is definitely more of a hit and run. Because chances are they're going to die. And all you're really wanting to do is apply as much of the poison as possible. Excuse me, and then run away. Wow, pardon me. Max life, okay, cool. Actually better than that. We haven't found a better anything else yet, right? Nope. 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 Okay. Last leg. Here we go. Berserker, Blood Blister. We've got all of them now. We got all of them now. And I'm glad they let Thorns work that way. Where when those things grab a hold of you with those chains, your Thorns get applied because that's considered physical damage. I really don't like the fact I have to go back and pick up all those rewards. Oh, we want the XP thing, thank you. We were talking on here the other night, Terrabin, about one of the things that I would like to see from a crafting capability is I would like to see a way that I could either spend more gold or more materials and improve my odds of getting a specific role type. Like, so let's say you have, what is it? What's the normal one? Armor, life, and dodge, right? You can have armor, life, or dodge. And I'm on a certain build and I know, for example, I want dodge. I can either pay whatever the normal crafting cost of it is and take whatever the odds are of me getting dodge over life total or total armor. Or I could pay more gold or more supplies, more materials, right? More raw materials. And improve my odds of getting dodge, but then still have the same odds of the percentage of dodge chance, right? You might get. And we just ran the complete wrong way because we just ran a circle. I would like something like that because there's nothing more frustrating than just completely obliterating a piece of gear. Because it rolled absolutely nothing that you wanted on it. Now, I understand the whole, well, that's so that you'll play the game more and da-da-da. But you know what? There are some instances where it's like, oh, now I just don't, if that's what's going to happen, I don't want to play the game anymore at all. Because it's like, that is so almost demoralizing. Although I know it's just random odds. It just kind of takes all of the work that you just did out of finally coming across that piece of gear to just completely ruin it. That it's like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I would really like some, and again, don't mind paying more for it so that I have to play the game, right, and get the resources or the gold or the reputation or whatever to improve my odds of getting that thing that I want. But I would rather do that than just flat, hey, flip a coin and you may or may not get the thing that you want, ever. And then ruin a piece of gear. Because, I mean, I don't mind investing the time back into the game, right? But, yeah, when you just ruin a complete piece of gear. Or, you know, you can spend money and get more chances at rolling for a particular, you know, skill on your piece of equipment. I would even be up for that, right? So let's say the default is like 5 right now, unless it's a 800 level piece, and then it's 6. You get 6 tries, something like that. You know, maybe there's a way you can redeem the thing and get more chances or something. I don't know. But yeah, I would like to see something that at least makes it so I feel like I'm winning. And not just completely ruining a piece of gear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's my thing, right? If you're gonna limit the number of chances I can spin it, then give me some way of improving my odds within those spins to get what I'm trying to achieve, or some way to buy more chances to spin. Yeah, it's got to be, for me, it's got to be one or the other. Yeah, I agree. And some of the higher level players are probably like, no, we don't want that because, you know, it's harder that way and not everybody gets the piece of gear that they want. And therefore not everybody is OP and da-da-da. And it's like, yeah, but even I don't have the time to invest as much as you guys invest. And I'm streaming this stuff a lot. So I know the average per, like, if I end up going back to work full time again, I know I'm definitely not going to have the time to invest and constantly trying to, you know, track down another piece of gear or whatever. So yeah, I am, and I understand they're trying to extend. They've already put so many gates in Season 9 already. Like, it is very difficult to get a legendary item prior to level 15, which is interesting. Because to me, I play the game because I want the gear. I mean, and I know that sounds weird, but I'm a loot goblin, right? I mean, I want better, cooler pieces of gear. Things that make me faster and stronger and complement my build that I'm trying to do, whatever that is. And sometimes I don't know what that is. But anyway, no. We're not ready to go to the next one. That almost took us to the next thing, majiggy. We don't want to go to the next thingamajiggy yet. The next level. Oh, well that didn't work well at all, did it? My payout's going to be a little diminished. We'll go faster. Ah, fiddle. I didn't get it. Oh well. I was going to try to take advantage of the fact that there was going to be a lot of things pop up here while I had the gold shrine going. Because that would have been a really good payoff. I love getting those gold shrines right before one of these, though. So I guess my question now is, do I think I can do T2? Did we try it? It's only hardcore. It's only hardcore. Are you serious? You're not going to pick up those orbs? T4. Now you're funny. Now you're funny. I'll tell you what, we'll try T2 just as soon as we finish this last dungeon. Because I think we're on tier 3 now. If I can remember where it was. Over there? Oh yeah, over here. Over here. Alright, there we go. Tier 3. Alright, here we go. Drifting Shade, Poison, and something Armageddon. What? What? Oh, I was really disappointed today because we got Burning Butcher, and I got no drops from him. None whatsoever.
You didn't need any.
I didn't need any drops?
No.
Woo! We're gonna have to let that sit for a minute. Look at the steam coming off of that. By the way, my printer stopped printing.
Yeah, I heard you start back up.
I'm wondering if the head got dirty or something. You want to stick your head back there and take a look? Thank you. Make sure it's still printing, because it sounds like it is.
You had to start it over then?
Yes.
I told you.
Because it stopped in the middle of one, which is the worst thing it could have done.
It's good.
Okay.
Hey, Terravik.
Where is he? Whoa, 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 whoa! No! I was moving. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Okay, hang on. Alright, I clipped it, because I'm going to see if I can go back and... Okay, I'm going to go back and take a look at it. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, you little. Okay, hang on. We gotta come back here. Blah, blah, blah. Hit. I go to move. Poison. Oh, that stupid. Oh, I hate those things. Oh, I cannot believe that. That stupid thing came in from the side, hit me, and exploded. Right? So it comes in from the right side. Oh no, I actually died right before that. Oh, I'm wrong. So what did it? Okay, hang on. What did actually kill me then? Okay, so I've got. So he hit, I hit him, poison, the wave comes out. Okay, so whatever that blood, that circular blood wave is. Yeah, that's bad. Oops. We'll save that clip. Where is he? Whoa, 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 whoa. No! All right. We just got done spending all that money. All right. My wife made wonderful Chinese food for me. I think it's gonna be too hot to eat though. Hang on. Too hot. Man, I cannot believe that. Seriously. That did not just happen. I think it did. I didn't want it to. I cannot believe. Thank you, Duval Studios. Appreciate that. We will hydrate. We will contemplate the mistake that we made. We will contemplate the mistake that we made. All right. Man, I cannot believe that. Thank you. All right. I cannot believe I did that. Oh my golly. Oh! She took all those runes with her. She took all those runes with her. She took that piece of equipment with her. Did we save any of the runes that we wanted? We need that one. We need one of those. Wow. That was... Oh! Oh, and she had all those keys. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, so we're going to go poison this time. That was pretty bad. You know what? I'm going to go off camera for just a minute and take a few more bites of this. While we do the setup. Oh, man, I cannot believe that. Alrighty. Poison it is. Poison and vulnerable. Um... All right. I'd like to get one piece of legendary gear just so we can put our runes in it for the companion. Woo! We can believe it. Yep. I got way too confident. Tunic? Alright, well, we got one. That'll work. Oh, we're down. Oh, we're down to 6 million. Good gravy. We are gonna have to be a little bit smarter, at least. Do we try to get a better weapon? Holy mackerel, we got squadoosh. The blue is worse than the... Are you serious? Alright, well, that was not what we were hoping for. We should have used our stuff on other things like we did the last time and saved the weapon for last. For right now, I think we're just going to keep our basics up and running. Wow. I think maybe we'll play some POE 2 tomorrow. Because I know there's an update coming out for that game soon. I heard sometime in August, early August, maybe. And I would like to be somewhat familiar with the game again. Oh, I don't have a pet. I'm going, why am I having to go back and pick up things? Again, we'll try to go to Penitent just as quickly as we can. I think it's going to take us a minute to get a couple of pieces of gear. I should have backed away in that fight from him. I already had poisoned him. I shouldn't have been standing there so close to that blood flame. I should not have been standing so close to that. Alright. Every time you hit a scorched enemy, you gain increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Okay. Man, I cannot believe that. Oh, man. Bananarama. Oh, it's on the wrong. That's why it's on the wrong. Hang on, it's on the wrong. It's on the wrong key. I have it on the wrong. This should be right trigger. That can be left trigger. You know what? know what? I don't know that I'm gonna run all this all the way back up again. Let's do. Actually, let's finish this. Let's finish this. I don't care about that. Okay. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Let's try this one. Well, we made it to 4. Not Lilith. Not Lilith. All right. All right. I think we're going to switch over to some POE 2. I don't know that I can run this up to 60 again. We did Sorcerer. Actually, we did 2 Sorcerers. And our Sorcerer, we went to Torment 4. We did a Necro. We did a hardcore Necro. We did a hardcore Barbarian. We did a hardcore Druid. We did a hardcore Rogue. And we did a hardcore Spiritborn, except for we fried her. Except for we let her die. Which is sad. Alright, I have not played. There may be an update necessary, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna come back on. I gotta change my titles real quick. Give me just one sec.
Ready your men, Captain.
Alright, hang on. We're gonna get rid of that, and that, and that, and we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. Alright, we got everything updated. I'm gonna take another bite of this. You should see the Szechuan peppercorns that are in here. I think she's trying to burn me out. Why would you push the button? Well, that's pretty disgusting.
Your kind no longer control this world. We cannot destroy your body, it's true. But you will watch as we destroy everything you have built. Bind him! Grow, my child. I'll make sure you can eat your fill.
That's disgusting. All right, here we go. It's a button. It must be pushed. You're one of those people who can't stand those signs that says "Do not touch," because as soon as you see that, you realize, I gotta touch that. I gotta touch that. It says "Don't touch," but I gotta touch that. All right, here we go. I don't think we'll start hardcore. Let's just try to get used to what we're doing here. Yeah. Have to find out why I'm not supposed to touch it. That's Candace's thing. You tell her something and then she goes, "Yes, but why?"
Feral Asmirian.
Let's
Feral Asmirian. Expelled from your mountain.
I have no clue what I'm doing anymore. So Dawn of the Hunt. That is what we want, right? Regular, yeah. Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. Do we remember how to play this game? Do we know what buttons do what? The gear's all going to be different. All of it's going to be different, isn't it? Alright, I got to get my head in the right space here.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
So we need to do a couple of different things here.
You're alive. I'm glad to see the mill up now. I would appreciate it if you could.
Alright, so we get a staff. Okay, great. We do what again? We do this. Ah, there we go. We do that. We do that. We do this. We're gonna move that to A. We'll move this to right trigger. I'm trying to remember how I have it set up usually. We're gonna move this to left trigger. I don't care where that goes. This can go there. Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This goes there. This goes there. This goes here. Because our roll is right trigger, mana potions. Yep, okay. Yes.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving. Return to your grave!
Do I have any... Oh, wait. Do I have a loot filter? Don't I have a loot filter? Semi-strict. Okay, okay, okay. It is applied. That is good to know. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Gotta press the button. Let's see.
Power can hide.
Spark. Actually, I think we'll make this left trigger.
Power can hide where you least expect. Inspiring.
Okay, so those do not kill them. So then what is that area over there? Anything at all? Just a dead end? Oh, another checkpoint. Okay, so that must go over. So that must go over to the big guy. So then what is this? Is this just more stuff if you want to kill it? Oh, yeah. Just more area if there was bad things here. Interesting. Okay. Well, it is a slow... Oh, it is a slow dodge.
His sickness controls him.
Oh, that hit me. I thought for sure I rolled that.
Return to your grave!
Oh man, we did not dodge that at all. Alright, at least we didn't die in the tutorial.
The first step on my
Came close
chosen
to it.
path. He bore the mark of corruption. I know it.
Came close to it a couple of times.
Well done. Please come inside.
Oh, because I got a level. Boy, it is going to take me a minute to remember these buttons.
Here, there is a small trace of hope in the air.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence, if what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Council Justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we can sorely use your skills in these dark times.
Oh, that's
I'll
good to
smith
know.
for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Oh.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the ferry. It moves unseen under the dirt and attacks without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now if you could chant your violence...
Not here, not now. Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. I am Una. All this began the night Count Gima took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something. Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye?
Increase spell damage. +2 to all lightning skills. But let's go see what we have first. Oh, we have stuff. Hey, we have stuff. We have currency and things and other things and more things. What things do we have here? What are these? Wands? Staves. What is this? We can start using that. Physical damage, strength. Causes bleeding on hit. Well, we're not doing a bleed build. Essences. Wow, lots of rings and things. Okay. Let's see. Maximum mana accuracy, rarity of items found. Increase mana regeneration, maximum life. We'll go with something like this, I guess. We'll go with... Oh, that's pretty good. What else we're gonna go with? Evasion, no. Okay. We can't use any of that. Can't use any of those. Hey, here's a belt we can use. Lightning resist. Increased life recovery from flasks. I guess let's try this one. Armor we cannot use. Oh, you know what? What kind of uniques? What kind of armor do we have for uniques? Anything we can wear right now? Level 11. Evasion, dexterity, fire. Nope. Max life, elemental resist. No. Evasion, cold. Maximum fragile regrowth. No. Up. Ah! Not gloves. No. Feet. Not till 11. Rings. Helmets. 105 to max energy shield. Lose 5 life when you use a skill. That's not too bad. I don't think there's anything else in here that she can use, though. Sadly. Alright, so we can't use any of that armor. We can use the boots. That's good. Can't use any of the gloves. Sure. No, we're not using any of those things. Oh, here we go. Increase spell damage, +2 level. Oh, look at that. We have one of our own. Perfect. And at level 6, we can have that do cold spells. Oh, okay. Lightning, cold. I don't know that any of those are any good. Yeah, I don't think any of those are any good. Wow, lots of things over here. All right, that's it. Okay. So it looks like we're going to identify and probably equip, since we don't have another option.
Flame wall ignites enemies caught within.
Oh, we like flame wall, right?
Any of your projectiles that pass
And
through the
spark
wall
that goes
will
through
do
it
extra
does
fire
extra damage.
Flame wall ignites enemies caught
Yeah, we
within it.
like firewall. Sure. Skills. Because now we will change. Pick up spark. Let's make flame wall the trigger. We'll make that B.
What have we got?
Well, first of all, we would like to. We'd like to sell you some stuff. Sell. Why? There we go.
Good scrap.
Do you have anything that we want? Fire resist, evasion, no. No. No, and chances are anything that we do get, that we do anything to, we're going to price ourselves out of our ability to wear it. So unless there's just something just crazy, I don't think there's any reason to spend any money on anything. Oh, gloves maybe. Decent pair of gloves.
A fine choice. If you find a bite out there, do bring it back.
Alright, I think that'll be alright. Okay, I sure hope I can remember how to do this. And you know what? We are going to do one more thing. We're going to switch. Oh, what's this? Lightning. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to switch this to there. So I think we... It's like starting this all over again.
Fall before me.
I was gonna say that can't be all there was. I remember the game had a little bit more to it than that. I'd like to know why Firewall is not an instant cast. Hey, we survived. We survived the very first thing that we did. Woohoo! I think I'm gonna just take spell damage for right now because I have no idea what else to do. We will use that, right? We'll identify that, I guess. Sure. We'll identify that, but we're not going to use it. We'll identify that. I don't have any wisdom scrolls. That's fine. Well, fabulous.
You will burn!
I think I would prefer my mana and things to be in the left-hand corner, not the right-hand corner. I will say I'm a little... I am having to retrain myself into looking over to the right-hand side. Okay, seriously, Firewall needs to be a faster cast. Just right out of the bat. Because that is terribly annoying. That is absolutely annoying. I guess there's things we could have added to her.
Everything is wet and vile in Ogham. Fall before me!
Because aren't there gems that we can add to our skill gems? See, I need to play at least a week of this before the new stuff rolls out. Yeah, because there's stuff we can put in here, right? There's there are things that things do. Oh, see, like Spell Cascade would cast 2 flame walls for me. Alright, just thinking through this from POE 1 has already got my head a little flustered because I'm going, what was it again? Okay, so this to do that. Conduction. 100% more chance to shock. Supported skills deals 25% more hit damage, but does not deal critical strike damage. Deals more area damage, but less area of effect. I don't think I want that. Has 100% chance to shock. I don't care about that. Faster casting speed. Let's try it. Grab one more. Oh, because I don't have a ton of them. I think I want conduction, but I think I want it on the other one, right? I've got to remember that I have. I don't have conduction already, do I? No. Okay. Or I did have it and I just didn't use it correctly, probably. did not use it correctly. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I already had one. I bet I can't use both. Of course not. I already had one. I didn't have to waste it. Oh no. Alright, is there anything I want to do with... Sure, let's try that. Alright. And what button is that? X? Oh. Strangely, as much as these games, Diablo 4 and this game, are kind of alike, they're also very different. They have a very different feel to them. And I'm thinking I like the Diablo 4 feel better. You're gonna run away every single time? What in the heck? Good gravy. What in the world? Oh, I forgot where my roll was.
I have wandered the Vistiri. This was not a challenge.
Oh, that's right. It won't let you pick up stuff that... That's one of the things I don't like. Is this silly Tetris game they make you play. There's nothing I can do to make that better, right? Any reason to work our way out of here?
By Garukan!
Other than more practice? Ooh, we leveled just in time. You know what? That's my other problem. This light right here is going to be a problem. Alright, let's try that. Because otherwise that is right in my eyes when I look over there to look at my health bar. And I have a feeling that could be a problem. Not being able to see my health bar, I mean. Okay. We definitely want something different.
I have no space for that.
We definitely want something different. I think we definitely want to do the whole freeze thing.
Wall of flame!
Alright, let's go back to town. We definitely want to do the frost spells and not the lightning spells. Because we don't have anything like arc or anything remotely usable like that.
Now this won't might make good scrap.
At the very least, there should be some sort of an auto-organize button. Anything that we want from this person. I don't think so.
Stick to the cards.
Hello.
Anything we want from this person. I don't think so.
Stay safe if you can.
So what are my...
Ice Nova can
Frost Bomb and Ice Nova, those are terrible. That's terrible.
Frost bolts.
Frost
shield the
bolts.
ground and slow enemies.
Alright, I want that.
Target
When do I
a
get
frost
that?
bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies
Level
at a
6
distance.
required.
Use Cold Snap to explode the frost bolt.
And we're level 4. Okay, so we definitely don't like any of these skills at the moment. We are going to actually maximize our energy shield a little bit here. Lightning Spear. That's for a huntress. Okay.
Flame Wall ignites enemies caught within it. Ember
Nope,
Fusing.
don't like any of
Flame Wall
those.
ignites enemies. Flame Wall ignites and spark with killing for disengage. Fragmentation. Unearth is a Flame Wall ignites spark flame. Unearth is a
Yeah, what happens if we don't like any of those? Well, no wonder this starts off so rough. Yeah, see, that's what that's what I remember about this game. It is a very slow start. It is a really slow start. Wait, why can't I wear that? Do we not have a ring somewhere, something that can give me dexterity? Strength. Are you trying to tell me, seriously, I don't have anything that gives me dexterity? Alright, so what am I wearing? So at level 6 I can do this. Alright, so we're stuck with this until level 6. Okay. Isn't there a bench around here somewhere where you can add... Oh, that's POE 1.
Renly's the name, but I've no fear. I'll smith for you.
So basically garbage.
Now that'll keep you. Till next time.
Alright. I know this is a little slow, chat. Sorry about that. Still trying to remember things. Okay, can't I get him to change? Oh, one and done, huh? Oh, well, that's horrible. Whose idea was that? That's terrible. I don't like that at all. But yeah, we don't like that at all. Because now that's pretty much garbage. Well, that's just absolutely terrific. Alright, I will be right back. 1 second. Nope. Alright, I think I figured it out. Here's where I differ, I think, when it comes to these games. For me, I'm all about wanting to prepare. I want to get the best possible everything to give me the best possible option and outcome of being successful. And when the game significantly limits your ability to optimize early, or when the game is not structured to kind of work that way, I think that's where I struggle. I don't like just going, hey, I've got these 5 pieces of gear. I'm going to go out here and fight this thing. No. Before I fight that thing, I want to make sure I have the best possible gear for that scenario, because I want to be as successful as possible in fighting whatever that thing is. Like, I would not take a skill out there that was not the most beneficial for the situation, that was not going to make me the most successful. Like, Spark is great if you have all the other supporting components with it. Otherwise, there are other things that are better than that, and I want to use those things at, as quickly as possible. I don't think there should be this waiting thing of, hey, when you get to this thing, then you can do this thing. And it's like, well, why don't you just give me that thing now? See, here, that's the thing I don't understand. Why aren't all of the skill gems available at level 1 in a level 1 form so that you can combine them in such a way, again, to make you as successful as possible coming out of the gate? Now, I realize there are going to be those people out there who played this game who could take advantage of that situation and therefore game the system, so to speak, or take advantage of that ability early in the game like that. But I think that's, even with Diablo 4, you guys noticed, I am all about preparing the gear, making sure I have the best upgrades on it. I have the right gem slots in there. I've got the support things that are, you know, what is it? The it's not temper. Yeah, the temper. I've got the right temper things in there that I want. And so I think that's where I struggle with these games. As I'm constantly looking at, hey, before I go over here to level area 2, I want to make sure I have this thing and this thing and this thing fully optimized. Then I'll go to area 2 and do the area 2 things. I don't want to go to area 2 unprepared without the best possible gear for area 2. I think that's where I really struggle with these games. And I did it, like we said, in D4 as well.
Here to hunt, are you? See that? Don't
Yeah, this is not
go
going
on
to be
then. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Oil of the Marrakech.
Stay on it.
good. Well, how can I when you got all these little critters all over me?
Stay on it.
Grab that waypoint.
This tree has an abundance of energy.
There we go. That's what we're looking for.
The spirit calls.
Well, hit the right one, for goodness sakes.
The spirit calls.
Didn't break a sweat.
That were a good hunt. Aye, if we running off of them. Aye, if you've an inch, we running off of them. Watch yourself, Trevor. I'm looking, you seen it. Suppose I'll have folk around here don't take
I'm
kindly to
carrying enough
strangers.
No, I'm not carrying enough already. There's no way I'm picking that up, though, is there? Nope. Alright.
What happened here? This shade. To relieve there is a back menu, you know. I'll wait here.
Alright. So that is, I think that's where I struggle with these games. Their expectation is take what we give you and go out there and make the best of it. You're probably going to die. In fact, we hope you die lots of times. Versus, hey, we're going to give you all the things that you need to be successful in each of these scenarios. Then go out there and do whatever it is you're going to do. I definitely think their expectation is go out there, beat your head up against a tree, and die. Let's see. Sure. Nope. 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 Alright, so if I come over here... If I come over here... No.
Stick to the carrots.
It's her.
Yes.
And I do Y. And I do that. Wait, I do that. I do that. 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 And that. And so somehow that's supposed to be better than the cash. Because these things and those things all right.
Might make good scrap. Stick to the cards.
Yes. Stay
Oh,
safe.
that's right. It's every time you gain a level, their inventory refreshes. That's right. Why is that mud burrow? Oh, I know why. Never mind. Never mind. Hang on. No. Here.
Stand have you.
And the fact that sparks get caught up on little things like that is annoying. How in the world can you not make it so that they actually circumvent the edges like that and don't get stuck? How can you not do that? Alright, she could very well
Vile sorcery.
kick
hangs
us.
in the air. Wall of flame! Didn't break a sweat. Corrupted or not, your kind deserve no better.
Okay. Still alive. Not sure how.
wait for
Boy, they sure don't. That sure doesn't do very much damage.
back, creature.
Yeah, I'd like that to fork and hit multiple targets. All right.
Desert fire.
What'd you get? Birdseed? Birdseed? And birdseed? Alright, here we go. Oh, another checkpoint. Oh, there's Grim Tangle. Let's go ahead and grab this waypoint, so I don't have to find it later. But I was looking for the
Blocked for now.
the barbed, whatever the barbed dude is that's around here somewhere.
Oil of the Marrakech.
Oh, there's what I'm looking for.
The very trees tremble with sickness.
Whoa, that almost wiped us out. Ooh, that was a little bit closer than I wanted. That was a little bit more sketchy than I wanted. how close are we to level 6?
Wall of flame!
So what I have not found is the exit to the Red Veil.
Will of the Marike!
There we go. Speaking of which, alright, hopefully we can get to 6 here in just a second. We change all this over to Frost, and maybe we'll make some headway.
Thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground.
Six. That is level 6, right? I hope it is.
Frail one!
So how do I see what 2 runes are on there right now? 40% increased spell damage. Okay. Is that what's on there? Manage socket. Increase spell damage, increase spell damage. Okay. Hi, bud. Did you come in to say hi? How are you? Hi. That my boy. You want to come up here real quick and say hi? You want to come up here and say hi? Come here. Oh, I got you. Oh. Oh. Say hi. Say hi. Hi. I love you. I love you. Did Daddy get you? Did Daddy get you, huh? That's such a good boy. Fix your ear. Fix your ear. You're such a good boy. Yeah. You need to go outside? Is that the problem? Where's mommy? Huh? Alright. You alright? Okay. Alright, give me another minute or two, okay? Alright, so we want that. What else do we want? We can wear armor, evasion, light. Sure. Maximum energy shield. Nope, we'd rather have those, I think. Boots, increase movement speed. Regenerate, stun threshold, maximum mana, fire resist, regenerate. We'd rather have those. Decent belts. None. Okay. Decent armor. Yep. We did not have a decent hat. We did not have a decent headpiece. Correct? Correct. We can wear some different rings now. Oh, we can accommodate one. Excuse me. We can accommodate one of these, but I don't think that's going to make much of a difference at the moment. Well, we can't really do much with the ring, can we? Or the neck piece yet. I don't think we can increase these yet. Now, we can do what we need to do, which is, let's identify, no, I don't care about that. Do I need to move? Oh, give me just 1 sec. Alright, we're back. We're gonna get rid of that. rid of that. We're going to sell that. That, and that. Sell that as well. Hey, look at that.
You'll survive well in that. Go well.
Interesting.
Hello. Stay safe, if you can.
Alright, so let's see. I can up the quality. How do I strip that? Is there no way to... There's no way to strip that off of there once you get it on there, huh? I can't change them. I can't update them. So it really would have been better just to destroy that.
Ice Nova can chill and freeze.
So Frost Bomb is a level 1. Okay.
Flame Wall ignite. Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies. Target a frost bolt with Ice Nova to freeze enemies. Ice Frost Bomb pulses with ice. Reduce.
Okay, can you give me just a second? Okay.
Yep.
Hang on, give me just 1 second. Chat, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm gonna have to help Candace with some things here in just a minute, so we'll go for another 30 minutes or so.
Not here, not now.
Fall before me.
There we go. That's what we're talking about. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just one shot everything. That's how I want to play the game. Just like that. Now the only thing that would be better is if things did not get in the way of my orbs. Like trees.
Hold what I seek.
That would be the only thing that would make this better. Is if they would just penetrate everything. Why is the ground burning? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want right there.
Haunted bones.
And then just as soon as I can get ice armor, we'll get ice armor. Let's do more spell damage, please. Alright, Binksy bud. Alright. Alright, I think I finally have the build I want to start with. Let's go ahead and kill this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I need more time.
It's actually pixelating my game. It's taken so much,
Ugh, the dead seem to
pulling so
rise
much
in every
juice.
direction. No matter. Cold, take you. Sands, take you.
Is there another thing over this way? Nope. Okay, there's one up here at the top. Saw that one. Map. Oh, that's right. This doesn't have a map, and it doesn't unless you do
To this place.
that. Oh yeah. See, I can't stand these kind of maps. Where do we think it is then? Well, I'm assuming it's the only place that it can be that's left that I haven't looked, and that's right over there.
Ah, the last of what I'm seeking.
What the? What the heck? Did it seriously just move me over there? You've got to be kidding me.
I need more time.
There we go.
Travel light.
Okay, they need to give you a different button for your main attack other than A, which picks everything up.
I have no space for that.
Because that's goofy. All right. So I need to go help Candace.
Serious, but I would ask what
We got the spikes. We have
if
to,
you find a boat out there, do bring it back.
we have to identify some of this stuff, I guess. Both of those are better than what I have. quite, but almost. Man, just remembering how everything functions
Aye,
has taken a minute. There we go.
might make good scrap. Stick
All right.
to the carrots.
So I think we're going to call it right here for today. We'll probably play some more of this tomorrow, I think. Anyway, thank you, each and every one of you, for choosing to spend some of your spectacular Saturday, I hope, here with me as we played some D4 and watched my level 60 Spiritborn on T1 die. And we started a little bit of POE too. So I wish you a blessed rest of your Saturday and hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye.